Hello, hello everyone. Welcome in. Guess what? It's Minecraft time. Let's do this thing. Also, my phone's at 18%. That's not good, but we'll deal with that in a minute. In a little while. So, if you are watching and not just listening, what you're seeing is the piglins spawning and collection. And you will notice that there are none running around here with pumpkins on their heads. And then if anybody walks underneath that dispenser, they no longer get pumpkins on their head, which means we have all of them. And now, by our calculations last night, and I will say mathematical calculations, according to myself and, Andrew, and also I agreed with this number, we estimated it was going to take somewhere in the neighborhood of 3 hours. However, I got extremely suspicious when I came to trade for just a few items, hoping there was like 1 or 2 pigs up here. And there were indeed 5. And that was my first tip off that our calculations might be incorrect. So I gave us an hour and a half, potentially, of AFK time to collect all 24 pigs. And I believe by minute 17 into stream, I saw the dispenser not dispense onto a pig. So I'm thinking it took somewhere in the neighborhood of like 12 to 15 minutes. Somewhere. Yeah, so that happened. But also you will notice I have a very lovely free cam mod to help me look and see and do all the things. So we have things to do. We have a sorting system to finish. We have the rest of the bartering farm to set up. So let's get cracking. I'm going to go ahead and hit F4. And you will see I have been up in the AFK chamber this entire time. So let's get rolling. We're going to go out this side. And I think we're just going to jump down and fly. We have our wings on, right? Go this way. We shouldn't actually... actually. We're going to save it just for now. But the next time we're out here, we're going to take it down. Because we shouldn't need it again. Or maybe we'll leave it just in case we do need it again. No, because we can't use it again. Because that's where the pigs are. So we will tear that down before we're done with the sorting system. Alright. I also have my fishing rod set. So we could potentially just zoop over there. Do we have enough gold to fill a shulker to test this? Not quite. Do we want to do that right now, or do we want to build first? Let's just spend like a minute here. I like to put them to 0 so we barely hear them. Oh, we should probably turn everything on if we're going to run this for a few minutes. You know. What's crazy is how close these spears get to my face sometimes without actually touching me. It's a little bit scary. Shall we see if we have enough now? I really want a whole shulker box of gold ingots for testing. A little extra wouldn't hurt. Let's go see how many we have. We left all our sparkles up there. Ooh, 46, 47. We're picking up stuff. Oh, that won't go there. Wait, what do we got going on here? Why do we have... Why is this one full? Oh, there it goes. We just need a little bit more. Okay, so we have the Baconator on us. Cooking at the Baconator we are. I want to have a full shulker of gold ingots for testing. Maybe a little extra. I wonder if... Angel didn't send... Okay, cool. We've got 110 levels. I'm just gonna sit for just a second. All right. DIY, do you know anything? Wait, did I hit that too fast? Oh, it burned too, didn't it? That's the first one we've burned. DIY, do you have any good, like, potion sorting, individual item sorter, mechanics, ideas, etc.? I think it's going to be pretty complicated. The problem I'm having It's almost everything that I'm finding requires a hopper line, and that's going to get backed up so fast, it's crazy. Right. Let's just see what we've got down here. Caught some rotten flesh. We're really close. We've got just a little over a stack left. Get some more green sparkles. wonder if we have another stack of gold blocks yet. We gotta be getting close. Oh, we're really close. We've got 44. $45. Just a couple of more swipes and we'll have enough for a good test run. Alright, I think that probably is sufficient. Let's go see if we've got it. I feel like we should have it. Hey, we've more than got it this time. There we go. There we go. We've got over a shulker box of gold. Let's put the Baconator back. Try not to listen to the pigs screaming because, dang, that's rough on the ears. And then I'm going to go over to this corner. We're going to turn our hostile mobs up to 13%. Or 11% actually, I think I did. Yeah. And we're going to leave. I don't think we need anything at our other base. Let's grab some more rockets while we're here, though, and check our iron levels. We'll fill that up. We're going to grab this. We should probably have an under chest down here, even though we don't have one currently. See, this is what I like to see. And of course our iron box isn't out at the moment, but that's okay. We'll just put these in here. I know we have plenty of room in there, so we're going to take a bunch of iron. And put it in there, and then we'll just transfer it when we get there. All right, and I think that's everything for now. Now comes the hard part. Hey, tuned in a bit earlier to see the piglins look like they were despawning before they got the pumpkin dispenser. So, funny story about that, Andrew. So it worked just fine. There's 24 of them in there. it just took 10 minutes. And I'm not joking. Like, okay, maybe 15, but still. Yeah, it took at minute 17 of stream. Mind you, I didn't go like straight there. I set the ender pearl stasis chamber. I stopped at the gold farm and recharged my elytra. And then I popped into the AF. Whoa, I didn't know that was there. That's super cool. Anyways, popped into there, got in the AFK tower. By minute 17 of stream, in that minute, I saw the first pumpkin head, like, get rejected from a pig. Like, the first misfire from the dispenser onto a pig. It was that fast. So I don't know, because maybe I heard the video wrong. I don't know. I could have sworn that in Ian's video, he said it takes about 15 minutes per 5 pigs in the Crimson Forest biome. And that's what we made our calculations off of. My first clue that might not be correct was when I went in there last night and there were already 5 in there and I hadn't done any amount of time of AFKing. But I didn't think it was going to be that short. So we could have easily done that last night. Like, so easily. But I didn't know it was going to take that long. Like, let's go look right now. Let's go get them. There's a little bit like of a sequence that we have to do to get them where we need them to, I think. But let's just go look at them and check the dispenser. They're in here. All 24 of them. Oh. No. They can reach me from there. Can they still reach me? Yeah, dispenser's empty. It took all of, like, 15 minutes. Why? I'm not sure. Also, I have to go back through now because they're mad at me. And that is really annoying. Okay. Yeah, they're in there. All 24 of them. Not a zombie pig among them. Maybe I heard wrong. Maybe it was 15 every 5 minutes. And if that's the case, that makes a whole lot more sense. And I could have reversed it because dyslexia, but I could have sworn it was 15 per 5 minutes. Also, this sign right here. Did it go in a different hopper? Wait, why does this one have... Oh, it would have gone through because... Well, that's something else I didn't like that I could potentially change. It needs to be on this side. All right. Oh, yes, a piggy boy. I don't need the first glass block. This one? Why must you move so fast? Because of the sign. I thought it had to be a full block. Okay, cool. I guess that one's not freezing either. Anyways. Okay. I'm tempted to get this rolling. And then work out the other sorting part. Also, we need to do the top part. And it needs to be reconfigured. You could also have like a waterlog sign for the second one if I wanted. Oh. I don't have a bucket on me because I was just in another. Will that still freeze? I forget you can waterlog signs. I have forgotten. What do you mean a waterlog sign? It's not working. No need for bucket. Well, then how does one waterlog the sign? I'm confused. Okay. I also don't have my wings on and I keep jumping like I do.
Cat doesn't mind the couch being high.
I don't mind it either.
No.
Here comes the sunset. Also, I haven't had a migraine today, so brain is just a little bit happier. You just need another sign to place in the water. You can place signs in the water? No. What? Where did I put that? Is it in here? What? You can place any block in the water. I mean, any is a stretch. Because if I did another act, the water would just disappear. Okay. Alright. The other thing that's really been... I messed with it a bit earlier today, but it actually tripped me up so hard. I pretty much just rage quit trying. Is going to be the potion sorter off the end of this. And also, there's no reason... Is there a valid reason to keep these hoppers this close, or can I scoot this all one forward so these don't lock? Like, is there a specific reason other than it being more compact? I don't think there is. Why was that there? Oh, that was my steppy stool. Because I decided that... Yeah, I know I can place that. Yeah, you can move them forward if you want. Because I was noticing this was becoming an issue when I was testing things on the other one earlier today. Because, guys, I did testing today. Because you see how every other set is locked? It just... Things don't flow as nicely. So that's going to be the first thing that we... make big changes too. Also, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We might just do one more. We need to go get hoppers though. Hoppers and chests. So I thought maybe, and maybe this is what I get for thinking, that the simplest way, or maybe like the easy way out for the solution to sorting off all of the unstackables would be copper golems. However, apparently I thought wrong because I had nothing but troubles. But the biggest problem I see that we're going to have to overcome is every type of single item like filter that I've seen, and I haven't seen everything because I don't have all of the Discord access. I just mostly have YouTube for right now. Which I should change that, by the way. I need to work on that. Anyways. Is that anytime you switch from the filters being underwater to like running items through a filter, the hoppers are way too slow. Like, so anything, so can I put like a single, is there a, I feel like I'm rattling on. Is there an unstackable item sorter that can go underneath a water stream? Because almost everyone I think I've seen up until this point has to have them running through hoppers along the top. Also, we need to build the top portion of this that hasn't changed. No, we don't want to go to multiplayer. We want to go to the bartering. Okay, so this is right above here. There's a few different ways to sort on stackables. So we have an L shape coming off of here. And I believe that's where our water is. Hold on. And then we have the dropper and the cobwebs. Okay, so it drops it into the cobweb, runs it through the water into the portal. So that portion should be pretty simple. There's a few ways to sort unstackables. Okay. I'm listening. I'm all ears. Well, you know, it's a saying. I need a temporary block too. Oh, I have another Acme. We can use that. Also, we're going to redesign how I did that, all of that, so it's less ugly. Okay. Okay, so then we have a solid block that goes off of this end. We put the dispenser here. I didn't bring a water bucket up. That was silly. And then we need a dispenser. No, it's a dropper. And one of those cobwebs. Okay, so we put the water bucket in the bottom. And then we put the cobweb. And we put the dropper. That's annoying. Trying to get back on here without getting stuck in the cobweb. Okay. Let's just do this. It'll make it so much easier. Dropper. I think some more of these are slabs, actually. Okay. There's a few different ways to sort unstackables. Yeah, I was seeing that. The issue I was having is that things like iron nuggets that were going to the trash near where the unstackables would be were also getting pulled in and clogging them up, and then nothing was getting sorted. Okay, so that portion is done. We need a little bit slower ticking clock for the gold. I imagine we need a hopper. And I think we're not going to worry about putting a shulker unloader on it at first. Maybe? We need to just posted in the Discord a 5-game tick clock, and then with spoilers, my complete input solution with spoiler tags in case you want to design it yourself. Okay, cool. Oh, with spoiler tag. Okay, let's see. We've got some netherrack. Also some netherrack. Got some of the stuff. We've got hoppers that go in here. Let's sleep real fast. We need to put the gold boots back on. One dropper, one crafter, one hopper. Oh, and that uncrafts them too. From blocks, which is nice. Oh my gosh! Gaming Granny, thank you for the raid! Hi guys, how is stream? How are y'all? Welcome in. Hello friends, my name is Dark Queen and I play Minecraft. Oh, ads. I'll wait till the ads. Hold on. Well, let's finish the thought of what we were doing. We're gonna put this in here and then we'll do the whole rage spiel in just a minute. Okay, we're gonna toolbox. This is facing north. Cool. All right. We're back from ads. Yay. Stream was good. Finished the little stuff in the storage system. First test failed. Oh no. Granny, I know how you feel. I've been play testing item sorters today. Item filters for non-stackables, and oh my gosh. It hurt my feelings more than once. We'll just put it that way. We're gonna leave this here. I need to get out... Where did I put my gold boots? Oh, please tell me I didn't put them somewhere dumb. Are they in the tools? Are they in the supplies? No. Are they in the redstone? Hold on. Okay. Now that y'all are back, we'll take a second. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, I'm Dark Queen, and I play Minecraft. Today we are in my hardcore world. We're at day 1054, and we're working on my bartering farm along with this sorting system. We just finished the gold farm a little while ago, and now we need all of those gravel and blackstone blocks. Check out Command Leo for unstackables if you want insight into unstackables. Thank you, Granny. I will do that. Yeah. So, welcome in, Raiders. If you need to raid and run Granny, feel free to do so. Take care of yourself. Get some rest. Get a drink. Go stretch your legs. Do whatever you need. But y'all are more than welcome here. Thank you so much again for the raid. And we're going to do a quick little... Gonna do a quick little shout out. Here we go. There we go. If you guys aren't following Gaming Granny, please go check her out. It's always fun to sit and chill and watch and hang out with her while she's streaming. Welcome in, Amar. And I saw someone followed. Thank you for the follow. Or maybe it was Gaming Granny got her daily crown. No, thank you for following, Beth. Alright, let's go get... Where did we... Are we wearing our... No, we're not wearing our gold boots. Alright, if I'm missing them and they're like super obvious... I'm gonna... Here they are. Hey, welcome in, Coffee. Thanks for the check-ins, everyone. Okay, we found the gold boots. We need to wear them so the pigs won't be mad at us. Because if the piglins are mad, bad things... Well, I guess not bad things. It's just going to be annoying. They shall be significantly harder to work with. So we don't make them mad. And I didn't leave myself blocks to get up here easily. Let's go up here. Okay. Okay, these guys should not be mad at me anymore. Which means they should be significantly easier. Canadian Dragon, welcome in. I haven't seen you in a hot minute. How are you? Okay, they are not mad at me anymore, which is nice. We're going to retrieve our redstone pieces. And we are going to turn these guys down just a little bit while we're working right next to them. There we go. So we're not... Okay, and then we're going to find that fence gate and shut it. And then I wonder if we can... You're doing good? I'm doing pretty good. I'm worried if I break that block, they're just going to jump up the top. There we go. Come on. Come on, give me a pixel of that fence gate there. Ooh, maybe if we... Hold on. Hold that thought. Do we have some... Well, I don't know if that was going to help that much. I'm going to put that one back there. Also break this one. Come on. That's too much, but that's okay. Come on. Remember you still have... Yeah, I know I have to line them. I can't even get the gate shut, though. There, I had it for a second. Got it. That's what I'm worried if I open that, he's going to pop right out. Or if I move this glass. What do you...
Babe,
What?
I figured out how somebody has been on Minecraft in the early morning.
How?
She turns off the screen, leaves her computer running.
Well, you can't say she's not smart.
It's either that or it's just... I mean, she's either smart
Can I nudge
or
him
it's,
like
it's
this?
accidental.
Ian said you might have to nudge him. Can we push him? There we go. Push him, push him, push him. There's one. Nudge this one. Come on. Don't swing. Just push. You're back for a bit? Welcome back, DIY. Can we push him with a piston, maybe? A block on a piston will do it, but the piston itself won't push them properly. So you need a sticky piston. I'm trusting you on this one, DIY. I did bring my ender chest. A regular piston can also work if I do it right. I think we need a sticky piston for aligning them anyways, I'm pretty sure. What if we just put a button that's going to pop off? Oh, cripes. Did not work. I should have thought that through a little bit further. It's not pushing them over, though. That was a bad plan. If I push the button once where the button doesn't pop off so it doesn't leave the block, will it work? Oh, yes it will. Okay, yeah, it works. Put the block there. Higher stakes than needed when a glass box can't suffocate, though. True. They can't go up. Okay, now I have to realign. Oh my gosh, I made them mad. Woo! No, they're shooting each other. I think one of them just died. How long till they're not mad at me anymore? More thinking was doing. Right, slowing down. Why are these portals so unbearably loud? Is that UI? Or is that blocks? Slowing down. That seems less. How long are they going to be mad at me for breaking the chest? I broke my ender chest. How dare I? I moved it. Also the shulker box in the ceiling. Okay, I think they're done being mad. They don't sound angry anymore anyways. Yep, we're good. Okay. That's why I just went with the more complicated individual trading chambers. Noted. Okay. So, we need to go look quickly at the portal design. I'm going to go back. We're going to go through here. Wait, I'm in spectator mode. Name tag each of them. Okay. Block, stair in the center of a 3x3 portal. And the portal is at like waist level for them. Yep, that's all. We need to put, but we also have to do the aligning thingy. There's a really complicated aligning thingy. Okay. That we have to do. If any die, does that mean you'll forever be wasting gold? Why are they pointing their bows at me? I don't think anybody died. Not really sure though. Someone took damage. I could put a splash potion of healing on them. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's not going to be in the portal frame. that does not do that. If you do it right, they don't die. They just kind of lock them away, name tag them, and call it a day. If you hit perfect speed by adding a gold filter and recycling it back to being dropped, it's complicated, but you can drop more gold than they can pick up, and it just works. I really need to go back at Ian's video and see what his calculations render shapes. Thank you. I do have splash potions of healing. And I will do that. The thing is they're in my ender chest. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Let's break this one. Break this one. And this one and this one. Hey. Also, do you know for certain which side of the portal goes to? Yes, I double checked that. F3. This is facing south. And this is facing north. Shoot. Okay, we're going to put it in. I checked it earlier, but we're going to put it in and then we will double check it. This is so infuriating. Wait a second. If I don't break it, do they still get mad? I could piston break it. I need the splash potion of healing. They're so mad. Instant health. Will that work? Boom. We're gonna have to wait for them to be unmad at me, but... It would have been faster to go further away. Okay, they're not mad at me anymore. They're not just gonna go flinging through this portal, are they? I'm 99% sure it's in the right place. Okay, so for reference, we have pigs on the north side, and they're throwing items to the south. Let's go check it. Okay. This is the north side. Item filters on the south. That's correct, right? So if we go through it this way, we should be facing the pigs. Why doesn't that work? We're facing south, which is the way they would be throwing items. I don't understand why this portal turns me backwards. We're going to test this. It didn't turn me. Did I turn me? Okay, if I throw items the pig direction, they come out the backside, so I think it's the right way. It didn't turn me. This is the item, the way the items will be going. Okay, cool. Alright, now we have to figure out how to do that thing that he did to align them. He was very particular about it. So I think we need a piston too. It didn't turn me. I turned me. Okay. Okay. Volume off, please. Okay. Okay. Right here, he talks about it. Another side, okay. There we go. At some point he does a sequence in here. Alright, and then... yeah, I need to see this sequence of when you put the pigs in. Please. There we go. Where was that at? Was it at the end? Okay, here's how to align the piglins. Okay. So, to start with, we have the wrong block on top of their head. So we're gonna fix that. And then I need piston. Got a button. Okay, so we start with the stair block. on their head. And then I think I need to mine away the blocks around them. That's really scary. Okay. Okay. He starts by using a regular piston. Need a lever. Oh, now they're mad again. Oh, cripes. Apparently they only need to see me do it. Hear me do it? They don't actually need to see. Okay. So we start with a piston on the portal that pushes them all the way away from the portal. Then a sticky piston with a trap door. That pushes them back towards the portal. So let's get out that too. Got the sticky piston. I just need a trap door. Do I have any trap doors? Yeah. With a trap door. And then a regular piston and a glass block, I think is what it was. And then a regular piston and a glass block from that side. Wait. Glass block. And then you put a sticky piston on it and pull it forward and back again. Okay, are they still mad? Nope, I think we're good. Okay, lever. What the heck? This is not a sticky piston, is it? Why are they coming back? What? I don't have as many as they did. And then we put did they use a lever or a button for this one? No, they used a lever all the way through. Okay. let me... A lever. Maybe it's just trying to get them all lined up. And then we take a glass block and set it here. A piston and put it here. You know, I'm not doing it the same way as in the video. Watch carefully and see. I thought I was... I'm literally watching the video right now. Hold on. Okay. No. I see what... I see. I see it now. Okay, thank you, Andrew. Alright. Like this. Like that. That was unintentional. Courtesy of working with netherrack. And then we do the sticky piston with the trapdoor on the back. The floor around makes... Yeah, it's... Okay, and then we break the... And then we put the glass block here. Piston here. We're gonna fix it in a second. Okay, and then with the glass block, puts it in there, and then breaks it. Oh, and swaps it with a sticky piston. Wait. Breaks it. And then forward and back and breaks it again. Okay. I feel like that last part didn't do the same thing, though. Because they're not all in. Maybe I didn't flip it fast enough. Because there's not all in the block like they were for him. I don't know. Are poking out a little bit. It's okay. I don't have... I can see them sticking out the side. But I think we've got one facing... They're all facing the wrong way, though. Somehow. His are facing the opposite direction. Does... I don't understand. They're in roughly the same spot, though. Doesn't really matter how they're facing. Well, they appear to be in the same spot. And then I only have 4 of these. Am I really out? I am really out. He used a lot. Then he closes off his entirely. Is that full blocks on top or slabs? Need to slow it down. No, he doesn't put slabs on top. Okay, so we're gonna go like this. We'll have to use these because we're almost out of... We're almost out of red nether brick. Just gonna have these be stone. Is there another color of nether wart? No, just red, I think. There's the warped leaf blocks that are a lot like the 6. And then we have to light the portal frame again. Alright. Well, we better go break this now. Because I know it's going to make them all mad. Oh, I don't know if I have. Okay. And then we just have to put the clocks and stuff in. I think. 64. We've got 2 extra. Nether bricks. We've got a random button. Some obsidian. Our elytras. Those. Alright. Let's make them all mad. We'll just leave that there, I think. Are they done? Is that their noise for done being mad? Yep. Oh, it's snowing! So beautiful. And it's time to sleep. Because that's a creeper over there. All right. Yeah, I definitely don't have enough bone block for this. Or enough red nether brick. Where's my other boots? Where did I put them? Not in the gravel blocks. Not in there. Where are my Dawn Treaders? There should be 2 pairs of boots in here. What the heck? I can't be walking. Oh my gosh, they're on my feet. That's embarrassing. Okay. All right. Well, I guess we can test if it works. Let's go put the thing on there first, though. Let's put the clock on there. I need, observer, trapdoor, scaffolding. And, wait, did you block them in properly? They're all blocked in. The whole portal is blocked off. Yes, I did. I don't have a single scaffolding. Yes. I blocked it all around them. Like the whole room and everything? Hold on. Let's go look. I also don't have any scaffolding here, which is annoying. Just 1 block on every cardinal direction besides the portal. Like this? Did these weren't blocked off in his version. Yeah. I did it. I got it. Okay. What I don't got is scaffolding. Let's go check if we have some at the base. Fingers crossed we have some over here. Because otherwise we have to go all the way up to my other base or to the roof to get some. No. That's not a great start. Nope. Why am I so dang thorough? Is there any in here? I know there's not. Before I even checked, I knew there wasn't. The miscellaneous chest. Got all of the sticks, but none of the bamboo. Alright. Time to go for a walk. We need scaffolding to put a clock on here. So, therefore, we need bamboo. Let's go get some bamboo. 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 Let's go get some bamboo. Let's just see. Yeah, this is the wrong terrain. Unless there's suddenly a jungle right here. I don't think there is, though. Yeah. Nope. Not from me. I need to put in a really cool portal, too. What's the biggest a portal can be in vanilla? You think 23 by 23? Ooh, that's pretty big. We need more scaffolding, right? Oh, and more nether wart, because we need more red nether brick. And we might as well get bone block while we're here, too. We're just going to go on a stuck-up trip. Oh my gosh. That's a little crazy. How dare he? No. Rude. We also need to... There's so many things to do. I have another hub to build the rest of the way. We've got a base to build. And right now, although, with another hub built, although we're not using any blackstone, we should maybe switch these out for blackstone. Oh, yeah, we are. We're using a bunch of blackstone. Still need to build a redstone farm as well. Yeah, Yep, we got all the things to do. Maybe do a farm a day stream for a while. I mean, not a day, a stream, farmer stream. Hello, welcome in, Sky. See? Okay, we are after bone block, we are after bamboo, we are after nether wart. We're doing pretty good. We need to make some scaffolding, and I think I have some string over here. That's good enough. Just sky is good. Okay, alright. I will go with sky. We're doing good. We're just working on getting this bartering farm up and running. So we have gravel for our build. We need a hoe. You know, I hate it when I do this stuff to myself. Do you know where the hoe is? Yeah. We left it over there. So we're gonna buy a new one. I heard redstone. I have arrived. Welcome in, Strum. Let's see. Oh, we've got 7 scaffolding here too. Perfect. And a random turtle egg. Where did I put my emeralds? I don't think I used them all. We're not doing a ton of redstone right this second, but we will be in a little bit. Gotta put a clock in, and then it's on to the sorting. Mostly unstackable sorters, which is gonna be fun. Hey, hi duck! Someone might be up when the redstone starts. Let's see. Okay, we've got 15 emeralds. I think that should be enough to get us a hoe. Let's go buy a hoe. And then... yeah, I know. I said it. Okay. Who has... right there. I need fortune. Is it fortune? Yeah. It's fortune for pigs. And I'm short emeralds. How? Oh, wait. I know where they're at. They're back here. Bet they're here. What? Bet wrong. That's annoying. Wait, Epiphany. Nope. No Epiphany. Alright, let's go get iron, because we have to trade iron for emeralds. I didn't put together a book box or something, did I? This thing works so much better when it works. So where did all my books go? See, the thing is... Yeah, show me your emeralds. I've got 3 iron left. That's not enough. Alright, let's go buy some books. And some fortune. Alright. Excuse me, gentlemen. Don't look. You saw nothing. I did not just break the thing you sold me. I know I had a bunch of books. Well, okay, there's my books. I'm just out of emeralds. Fortune 3. Let's go find. Let's go find that. There's only 2 stacks. How is that only 2 stacks? It's gonna be even less than that. Okay, yeah, that's 38. That's not nearly enough. Let's just grab a couple of more stacks of these. This is still running, right? Yep, there's one going there. That's 1, 2, 3. And I saw corner 4 go just a minute ago, I think. Well, a little bit ago. There it is. There's all 4. Using... Okay. We've got scaffolding, we've got bone blocks, we've got a little bit of nether wart. I wonder if I have some stashed somewhere. Also, we might just have to grow a bunch ourselves. We'll take the 38 we have with. There's more nether bricks where we're going. So I just need to put a little soul sand down, and yeah, we can steal just a little bit from here for blocks, and then we'll have some for planting too. This should give us a stack of blocks. Get some soul soil. Fortune 3. Put that up in there. All right. We've got that. I think that's everything we've came for. And then some. I think we've got everything we need. Bye-bye, baby. I love that their heads are bigger than the grown-up cats' heads. I think that's funny. All right. Okay. We have our stuff. Let's put it in the ender chest this time. We need to go shut this farm off, because she will break. And I don't want her to break, because it's annoying to fix. This one gets to keep going. I wonder what our gunpowder looks like. Because I think, although it only works when we're around, we're going to have to build a new gunpowder farm at the other base when we get there. This was just kind of like our starter one. I still get gunpowder just for bopping around in here, so I'm not mad about it. Especially if I'm back by the enchant stuff or in my house area. It runs it really well if I'm right in there. Alright. To the nether. Along the lonely halls. The gas noises are crazy. It's the other thing we're going to need to do. Although we have, I think closer to the industrial district, we have a treasure bastion that's on my list of things to do, because I'm sure that has a magma spawner in it. And I really, really, really want to load one of those, like want to clean one of them out and make it like a nether base of sorts. It would be so fun. do some spawn proofing, get that frog light farm in the bottom of it. Make it just gorgeous. I've really wanted to redo one of those ever since I went and cleaned out, or not, ever since I was messing around in my Forever world. We really need to start a list. Do we have a list on this? Maybe we just need to write a book. I mean, book and quill of things to do. Okay, so we were back here. Okay. Need to pop up this. Alrighty. Time. Okay, let's see here. Pretty simple. Boom. Okay. Is this gonna fit, or do I need to do it the other direction? Yeah. Oh, we're gonna have to move. Okay. We can do that. That makes sense. I need to come down here. Look at that. It's my sapling hoe, which is what I needed and didn't have. This one. We need just 2 of the scaffolding out of here. We also need 2 observers. And we're going to use a warped trapdoor because that's what we've been using for a long time. Even though it doesn't really match here. Oh, and I think we have to fly up because that's how we've been getting up here. Okay, so we need to put do we have I don't know if that will work. But what we can do is we can try and place this observer here. That'll work. Boom, 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 boom. All right, and then the redstone technicality. Wrong way. Okay. We're just gonna to make life easier for ourselves. Cool. Solid block here. Wait, how does this start then? For that actually makes perfect sense, and I like that solution. So we're going to use it That can stay there. Alright, let's grab our redstone stuff and just go up there. We need this bad boy. Yeah, that. I need a hopper or two. We also need some redstone dust. And I think I'm just going to use solid blocks instead of glass. It's only one hopper, one comparator, and one dropper, and one crafter. I saw that. I just grabbed extras just because I dropped things. And then I won't have to hop up and down, and up and down, and up and down. Okay, so the comparator, I believe, yep, is coming. Yep, checking this. Oh my goodness. See, I always fall off. Case in point. Okay. I also think I need to check. Yeah. We're going to sleep real quick. Alright, and then we're going to go up top again, and we're not going to fall down this time. See? Not going to fall down this time. And then obviously we're going to do, and of course I didn't grab the one thing I did need, the glass. Is it all for just for visibility? I thought that was just the ones on the side where the water was. Because you have glass underneath this scaffolding too. Which is fine. Not all the glass. Yeah, that's what I thought. And this one. Wait. Why are we off? Okay, this is one of them. There we go. We don't really need any glass. No, all of the glass was just for visibility. Okay, cool. Then we will make her less visible. I hate scaffolding. Okay. And then this one is redstone dust. Over the top. Lever. Which I put down there. Okay. We didn't grab a lever. That's okay. This is I need to look at these pictures more closely. Auto crafter. This one's going to be fun to place. But I think if we crouch right here in the right position. We can maybe... Nope. We'll just go like this. Now maybe we can get it. There we go. Redstone dust. Lever there. And then we have into here. That's where our chest or our gold box go. Wait a second. Not there. There. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Also, just for safety, you can block all but one slot on the crafter. Yes, will do. And I need to grab a lever before I go back up there. I was just checking all of these to make sure we don't have blocks that fell down in them. Wrong. My shulker boxes have very similar layouts at the moment. Chest, we need the lever, put those back. Put that back. Alright, and then these. Oh, I don't have a chest at the moment or a shulker up here. Let's see what we've got. Do we have yellow flowers? Not, we might have some in here. Nope, let's go. We need a gold chest. Gold shulker. Just for toting gold. We shall have a designated gold shulker. Do these make yellow dye? Yes, they do. Look at that. Need to turn the lever on before placing the shulker. Okay. Yeah. I was gonna say the lever turns it off, not like the lever being on turns the whole machine off, correct? And that's what I had gathered. Because you have it on and it freezes the hopper, it freezes the trap door down there, it freezes everything. And then let's go get a shulker. And I'm learning. Slowly. But I'm learning. We're gonna name it the gold box? Is this our gold box? Does somebody have a more clever name? Than gold box. Gold blocks? Anybody? Fort box? There we go. Alright. I'm also going to... Oh, I don't even have a crafting table down out here anymore. It's weird how I picked up my crafting table and put none of my shulker boxes. Okay. Sorry, I need to be a little bit nicer to myself sometimes. Okay, we're going to start with just this many. And we're probably gonna put like a hopper and a chest just at the end. Because I don't want a fire down here. I just want a hopper and a chest. Because now comes the real hard part when we start working out how we're going to do this next part. Okay. Put a block here. We're going to put just a double chest here. Actually, for safety reasons, we're going to do like 3. I don't think this is going to pick up items fast enough still, but we're going to go with it. And I think one of these hoppers is going to be frozen, isn't it? Yeah, that one. So I'm almost struggle bus right now. Okay. Didn't grab enough hoppers. Don't have enough hoppers. All right, and then we're gonna break this one. Put them in there. All right. And it's time to run it, I guess. We're gonna turn it on. That's not a good sign. Oh, yep. Yeah, I forgot the for safety reasons thing. Nope, not a safety reasons. It's a necessity. Why is it not? Well, that didn't go to plan. Did I place something incorrectly, or... Let's look here. 1. What did I miss? Oof, that one. Okay, why is this? Not working. Oh, because the observers are facing the same way, that's why. found it. There we go. Oh, I gotta stand back further. Ah! Oh, don't do that. Got items coming out into the stream. Why are those ones just staying in there? Oh, not anymore, they're not. Alright. These are gonna be all sorts of weird. And we'll have to fix that. Let's go back up there and shut it off. Okay. Let's see what we can find here. Alright. Another brick, another quartz, leather, soul sand, obsidian, dried gas, netherrack, spectral arrow, fire charge, obsidian, crying obsidian, iron nugget, blackstone, gravel, string. Okay. And then what did we end up in here? A bunch of this stuff. Okay. That looks about right. Let's... Why is there a bow? Oh, because I picked that up in the hallway. Okay, cool. So let's put our... I want to do gravel. I need more gravel than that, but blackstone. Well, we're not going to move the obsidian just yet. Okay. We have gravel, gravel, blackstone, blackstone, and then crying obby, obsidian, soul sand, and then quartz. Let's see what's in these actually. Oh wow, we got a lot of quartz. 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 And then we have I'm tempted to actually drop this platform a little bit and make this. Well, there's the leather. Oh yeah, I need to alter the one for the ender pearl too because it's gonna need less in it. Blackstone, blackstone, another brick. Okay, so we have quartz, quartz, another brick. Another brick. And then is that where we, oh, dried gas. And then we start with ender pearl. Throw those away. We've got ender pearl, fire charge. I need leather. I did not throw them away far enough. Leather. String and then spectral arrows. And then we're gonna take a shulker box or so here. I'm gonna sleep quick first. Okay. And then we're gonna take these. And empty them. Anything that came into the chest. Okay, that's everything. Kind of. Under pearl leather. This is mostly on stackables at the end. Dropper. Hopper. Observers. Sticky piston. Comparator. Blocks. Okay. I think I need to feed them down. Otherwise, there's no way it's going to work. So... block, 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 and then comparator, sticky piston, observer, observer. Oh my goodness. And then we're gonna break this observer. And then let's go right here. We'll rerun this. There's gonna be a few little random things, I think, still. And now we go for a resort, which it isn't perfect, obviously, because we're having issues right there. They don't have the same momentum as the... let's see these. Make sure they're all clear. Got a random leather. I think I want... This is the happy gas. Nope, this is crying obsidian. Right? Wait, that's the happy gas one. Yeah, because crying obsidian is over here. That's the happy gas. I think I forgot to empty these. Yeah, because this should not be a black stone either. Oh my gosh, where did you come from, dude? Yeah, this one shouldn't be gravel either, that one. And that one is correct, I believe. Nope, nope, no it's not. There we go. Okay, so we have a little bit of stuff sneaking by still. But not nearly nothing crazy. So I'm not really sure like what this is in terms of like what trade rates would be. There we go. Oh geez. I put it in too fast. Alrighty. Gravel, gravel. Blackstone, blackstone. What are you doing up there? See, this is absolutely ridiculous. No. I will not stand for this behavior. These are mine now. Come on, llama llamas. We'll figure out how to get you home later. I know, now you belong to me. Yeah, he definitely doesn't have a permit for that. He is not permitted. Where did he go? Oh, Mr. Wandering Trader. Hey, we're not actually getting a ton of stuff by the filter. Where is he? I keep hearing him. But like not seeing him? Where'd he go? If he's in my redstone, man, oh, there he is. Sorry, buddy. I had to teleport you back to your homeland. Okay. Okay, we're going to... Crying Obsidian is so cute. Oh my gosh. It's giving me cute aggression. Okay. So what we're gonna do, instead of what we ended up doing here, okay, it's just the fire charges. And there aren't nearly as many of them. I believe that one's dry grass. Hey, Tango Raw. Russian guy promoting no-name artists. Nope, no advertising. That is actually part of chat rules, which you had to click through to post that. So no thank you. Absolutely not. Okay. Boom. Not cool. All right. So we have this portion down. But I don't think it's enough. You know? Like, I feel like we need more storage. Either, you know what? Let's just plan on putting a shulker loader on this at some point. How compact can those be? Because, like, well, I'm sure we can... Hold on, we'll go into here. Go back through this one. I'm in spectator mode. Go back in creative, which puts us directly through that portal. Okay, how much? Oh my gosh, there's... See, this one has a shulker loader on it, but it's a lot more complicated. But it looks like it's tileable. You don't need to be as big as that. These are... Oh, these are 2 times loader because the farm trades 60 piglins. Oh. Okay. So there are smaller, less complicated shulker loaders. Maybe more like... That puts them into shulkers. Because my biggest issue with shulker loaders in this moment is that it's going to... I don't have shulker boxes. Like, I don't have a shulker shell farm. I've got like 20 to my name. So there's literally no point in putting a shulker loader on it at this point in time. I think maybe we'll just make sure we leave space underneath. We'll leave it like this for now. But maybe we'll dig down like 4 or 5 blocks here. I need to look and see how big of a small tileable shulker loader. Because that's going to be... And we won't build this around for it until after we have the shulker loader built. And also, it sounds like... Like we're done for the moment. Is this empty? Yep. Oh, there's a bunch that got stuck here, but... Oh. Oh, I wonder if it's because we reloaded things. Fire charges. Go there. String. There are so many spectral arrows in this. There we go. Boom. All right, let's go ahead and I don't want them facing that way though. Okay, and I just see that we have our 2-minute ad warning, which I really need today because your girl needs a quick break. And then break this one. That's not exactly how I wanted to do that. And then we'll get this one going the right way too. That way it's super easy to put item frames on there. With all of the stuffs. Okay, gravel, blackstone, blackstone. Crying obsidian, obsidian, soul sand, nether quartz, nether quartz, nether brick, dry gas. We're gonna have a lot of dry gas for no particular reason. And you know what? I think we have enough hoppers. We might just full send this and just put them all. We might not have enough hoppers, but we've got the stuff to make more. Plus I have a couple of stacks of chests over there. Okay, we are going to... Let's see. I'm going to go retrieve some chests. And maybe some sticks. But it looks like we're out of rockets. Okay, we've got a full stack of chests here, which we can make another full stack of hoppers with. And we've got so much wood if we need to make more. And then we needed chests. Is that all we needed over here? Sticks. We need sticks. How many sticks do we have? We have lots of sticks. Probably not enough, but we've got lots of sticks. Alright, and with that, we're going to pause for the ad break. I will be right back, y'all. Go ahead, take a break. See you in like 5. Alrighty, I'm back. I hope everybody took a minute to take a stretch, take a breath, grab a drink, do all the things, and let's get back to it. Okay, we need to, what were we doing? Grabbing chests for more hoppers, I think is what we were doing. Because I can literally not justify just... Let's go find that bed we had before it's darker. Is there a big old hole under... Yep. There's probably a big old cave underneath us. Excuse me. Alright, we have 6 hoppers. And we have a stack. I think it's about this many. Is that the right? Nope. We need 35, not 34. 35, 36. We need 36. And then we're going to make a stack of hoppers. There we go. And then I think we're just going to go ahead and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Making sure I place them all in the same direction because I hate it when I don't. It drives me crazy. Alright, and then we're going to come underneath here and just go ahead and do that. And then let's grab another act block to get up here. We're going to pick up these. And I think all of these are actually, yeah. So what I want to do is we're going to finish out. It's the wrong way. Upside down. Oh my goodness. Can't place a block. Okay. And then this one we're going to place this way. Yeah, that's what I like. And then at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 16. I need 8. 2, 3, 4, 5. We're going to go over top of this with this. Oh, I should have done 16 though because I want to move it forward too. We're going to break this one and place it like this as well so it wraps around the end nice and neat like that. We're going to do 8 more. And we're going to hop up here and come across the top of this. And then we'll take our item frames. I don't have invisible item frames, but that's okay. We'll still be nice and neat. And then we're going to, we have spectral arrows, got a string, leather, fire charges, ender pearls, dried ghasts, nether bricks, quartz, soul sand, obsidian, Prying obsidian. Blackstone. I should have grabbed 2 of those. Blackstone. And what we're really here for, the gravel. Okay. I have a bunch of these fire charges in my pocket. And then we turn our attention to this hot mess. What are we going to do with this? I want to sort it out. And actually, it's a lot better than the other one because mostly what we're getting through here is iron nuggets. But even that will, like, clog hoppers so much with the individual, like with this, the unstackable items. Does anybody, Angel, do you have a good suggestion for that, or a thought or an idea? Because everything I've tried, and I can tell you what I've tried, has not gone well. Because it all ends up having to run through a hopper, and then it clogs it up. And then we end up not doing anything at all. Okay, we've got 1 random scaffolding, but I think we've got some more in here. We'll just chuck that one in the bag. These are both empty, and they can go back in here. We're going to take the gold blocks, and we're going to put them up. We better make sure we take this down properly. Here it comes. I don't see anything getting caught or anything like that. Looks beautiful. We do have a little bit of pile up though down there at the end. Hold on. Let's go fix that. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. Those iron ingots just mess everything up. Those iron nuggets, I should say. Maybe we just need to put a nugget filter on. Also spectral arrows, because dang, we get a lot more of them than you think we would. Yeah. I need to go sleep quick. Wait, why do we have none in here now? We are getting other things in here occasionally. Thanks for the follow, Rage Cody. Okay. I need to see individual item filters. What kind you want depends upon what items you want to get from here. Unless if only potions, then probably allies is best. I want the potions. And I think I want a couple of the books. And I would like the water bottles, those 3. But the rest I really don't care about. Are they going to be better? I already got some books. That is true. I probably have... Hold on. No, I don't think I need more than that. You're right. Well, and if I do, I can always just like, turn off a trash chute and grab some more. Like that's not that big of a deal. Someone said that these were 8 minutes and 3 minutes. I know that's incorrect. But I would like the water bottles for, or at least some of them, for making potions. Because I don't want the splash potions. I want just the regular fire potions. Make more sense to get the... Oh, that's right. We get the water bottles from the witches too, don't we? Okay, so then we literally just need the fire res potions. Not the splash ones, the regular ones. That makes it a lot more simple. Set up full bookshelf. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, then one alley would work. How fast are the alleys? Just curious. Decently fast? Okay. Because, like, I looked at a whole bunch of different types. And even, like, a copper golem one. I don't know what the heck has changed about copper golems, but they were not working correctly. They weren't opening up any of the corner chests anymore, just the ones directly on the sides of them, which was really frustrating. I think we're transferring nuggets. Copper golem sort of could work too, but you'd want to get rid of more of the trash items first. Yeah, well, I had like a trash bin on there because you can have just an open chest for them to throw away other stuff because they do run in a pattern. But they weren't even, like, half of the time they weren't checking any of the chests. Unless they made them random instead of having a discernible pattern. Which I don't know that they did that. All right. Gotta sleep here. Looks so like special trashing filters for nuggets and arrows. Yeah, because I already have too many spectral arrows anyways. Because there's, like, they put a lot of them in here. Look at, do you know how many bundles I could make with that? I'm never gonna need leather again. And no more going to the end to collect ender pearls. Quartz. Obsidian. Crying obsidian. Black stone. Gravel. Look at this beautiful gravel. I'm just curious, how much... gold have we used? Okay, a lot of it. Okay. I can leave. Yeah. I need to go get an alley. Hold on. Is there a piglin trading machine? Yes, Lucy. Lucy? Lucy? Call me Louie. I can do that. Also peek. They don't have any allies. That's disappointing. You guys are failures. There's a village right here? It has these... Okay. I'm so curious about this. I've heard that in some of these... Not that one. In some of these igloos... I think it's the snow ones. Yeah, not the ice ones. So, like, maybe this one? Tis the snow winds indeed. I think this one's too much ice, yeah. Also, there's a zombie. Somewhere. Not really sure where. Are there any all snow ones in this village? Here we go, down here. Igloos aren't villager houses. Oh! So towns don't make them. They'll just be random? Okay. Well, there's a polar bear. And a brown cat. But it has a baby bear. And so we're gonna run away. But we don't have stuff to tame. There are so many cats in here. There are like 5. There's a Siamese one too. I don't have any fish though. I need fish. And they'll probably be despawned by the time I come back. So an igloo is just a... There's just a structural igloo. They spawn anywhere in a snow biome. I did not know that. I thought it was part of the villages. Okay. We'll have to go igloo hunting later. You were talking about the cats. Right. I still don't have any fish. Are we... Down to 35. So we could do this a couple of times. At least twice. What does one do with fire charges? Also, this is ridiculous. Ooh. You can shoot them with dispensers, light portals. I think there's more. Okay. That's 11. We need just one more. 2 bookshelves. Full. Okay. No more hunting for soul speed. It's unnecessary. Can make magma cream? Okay. We need to get allies with us over here. Let's just do, okay, we checked that way. Let's just see if there are any other towers. Well, they're not usually that close together though. Probably should, you know, be responsible Minecrafters and break our old portals. It's just firework rockets. Dark Queen wants underpaid workers. You mean the allies? Yeah, I need them to help me sort items. We have some, so we should just maybe go. I should maybe just go get some. Oh my gosh, why is there an Enderman? Why is there always an Enderman? Boom, boom, boom. Boy. All right. The mountain ranges are so pretty. We should maybe put our official portal over here somewhere. I'm not really sure where though. Maybe like up in here. On the highest peak. Trust. I think maybe between these two peaks, we can do something pretty cool. Although, I think I want it over here, but like, I need to deal with that still. Yeah. Anyways, it's time to go get some allays. Plus, it's like nighttime. Let's go get some friends. That's reverse daytime. I have alleys at the mountain base. Wait. I do have alleys at the mountain base. Thank you, Andrew. That's why I was dragging my feet, is because I thought I had to go all the way back. You know, sometimes I forget things. Thank you, Andrew. You just saved me a bunch of time and effort. Because there are alleys in this cozy little corner right here. Look at that little guy. I think I can shear off. Yes, like that. And then I can just take one. Because we have to go for a hike. Well, actually, I could probably like fly hop with him. Do you have extras? Otherwise, I do. I have another one here. Right there. I've got two here. And I think I have the stuff to dupe in. Oh, I might not have anything here though. Okay. I don't have. I only have a single seed, but let's. Alright, come here, baby. We're not gonna go too far. We gotta fly hop. Oof. Ouch. There it is. All right. There you go, baby. Come on. I'm going to set you right here for right now. Okay, so I need a note block, which I have. And I need something making it go off most of the time. Do I put a hopper minecart under it or just a regular hopper? I feel like it needs a hopper minecart under it, yeah? On top of a hopper. It doesn't need a hopper minecart, but it all depends upon how you set it up. Well, I've never done this before, and I haven't looked anything up yet, so we're winging it. Currently. It doesn't need a hopper minecart. Probably better to wing it in creative first. Okay. All right. Okay. We just need a note block. I've got chests, I've got hoppers. Wait, how do you get the alleys to... There we go. And then... Where'd she go already? That's not close enough. Oh, maybe it is? It doesn't have bottles? She doesn't have bottles to throw. Now she does. Is it working? It is working. Okay, problems. Oh, in a minecart alongside a water stream? Cool. That's not going to work either because then it's not going to pull from the top. Okay, so the alley goes in a minecart alongside a water stream. I mean... Is that how people... Must be how people normally do. Okay. But then if it's in a minecart, how does it throw them to the note block? Okay. You put the note block behind it somewhere? Well, that'll actually work well for this anyways. Does the minecart have to be like beside then? I'm assuming. No reason not to. Got it. Okay, let me break this one. Yeah, I was worried about that. We need a water bucket and some signs. I'm gonna actually stop it a little short here just so we can put it back here. I know that's not technically necessary here, but that's fine. Okay, let's put a rail here. I need a minecart. And then we need a lead. Oh, now she's... Okay, and then... the note block can go here. And then underneath the note block, I'm actually gonna... We need to put it into something else, but for now... And then this. So then kind of like a question here. You've been getting a lot of followers. Has you been working on redstone designs? Haven't I? Kind of. A little bit. How much redstone did I just wash? Just one piece. Yeah, I tend to agree with Andrew on that one. Not so much to do with the redstone as the raids. Let's see here. They're actually directly correlated with the raids, I believe. There we go. And then I'm not awake for the raids, but I'm guessing they stick around because you're I would think so. Partially. But also just because a lot of the streams, I feel like, and I could be wrong on this, but a lot of the people who have been rating me lately have similar vibes to what I'm doing. Let's see. Lead. What is it called? What the heck? What are the leads called? Are they in the redstone? Are they in here? Nope. It's a lead. Why didn't it? I know, but that's what I typed in, and maybe I typed it. I might have dyslexic it. I might have typed EA or AE instead of EA. Come here. Can you get in the mine? Getting this thing in the minecart's gonna be the fun part, isn't it? Oh, that's gonna make it hard. Where did it go? I have 2 leads in my inventory. Where's the ally? Why are you all the way down there? Oh, because they're falling down there, that's why. Oh, don't. Okay. Okay, where are they falling? Come on. No. Oh, wait. Did it just go in? I just broke the lead again. Can I just... I wonder if I can just spawn it, like, right in there. Mobs only go into moving minecarts? Did I mess up this filter? Nope. Ha. I think we can... Oh, oops. That's the wrong way. But there we go. Yep, move right onto that powered rail. There we go. Let me push you all the way up. All the way up. And then... There we go. Gonna leave that on there. Does it work? But she can't grab stuff now, can she? Or does she have to be on the other side? No, because I feel like that's going to mess up alignment. I am building this on... I did build this on the back, yes. Wait, is it actually working though? Oh, the ones I'm putting in are getting stuck. Will it not catch on the front? Does it have to be on the front? It might have to be on the front. Flooded the fire out too many times. No, there wouldn't be a problem with that. Sure that I like it. With it being on the front. just redo. Don't even get me started on the copper golems DIY. You guys missed the copper golem escapade today, and I don't even want to talk about it. It was so bad. I need rails. I don't think I can throw the items far enough. Okay, well clearly it doesn't fuss about them going past the minecart. But she's not picking him up still. Is this just an item sorter for bartering? Why is it so complicated? It is. We're trying to pull individual items. The actual sorter itself was not too bad. But we're getting the unfiltered items. The unfilterables. Where did my flint and steel go? Like what? Like potions? What else? Oh, it's giving them to me now. There we go. Do I just do bulk for those and pull out what I need and then burn the rest so it doesn't... There we go. Everything at the end of the line goes into like 6 chests. I have those chests hoppered into auto droppers. You will overflow on these easily. The fact that you put the notebook up that high is working against me. Okay. In many ways, actually. Okay, we'll put it lower. This isn't going to be too close for this alley, is it? And then we put the note block on here. And then... Actually... I think I can... I don't know if I actually can pull that off. Oh, I can. I like it. It's cute. Now I just need to figure out how to put an auto brewer onto it. So I can, you know, turn these all into 8-minute ones instead of 3. The alley is pulling enough of them off that I'm not, like, enough that if I can get them how I want them, it will be just fine. All right. How does the... That's a loaded question. How does the council feel about this one? Don't like that. We can make it look pretty later. I did it this way, but I'm not sure I'm going to continue to do it that way. We might put it back out this side again. Or even like... Can I do... Will that? Oh yeah, that will. That frees up the back for us. That way we can run it into whatever we want before we... And then we just put a fire at the end of it. Burn all the excess. Because I want to put it into a brewing stand that auto brews them up. But that's like a whole other thing on top of it. For now, we'll just sort them off. Makes sense to put in once, yeah, once I have a redstone farm. Yeah, I can just slap together some quick little add gunpowder potion. But this way when I'm working in the nether, I can have all of the nether potions or the fire res potions I want. And that pulls off a good bit. Is this has got to be about, oh yeah. I just remembered how to do that. That middle click is coming in clutch. Okay, we shut it off. We're gonna have to manually sort the first batch, obviously. Okay, let's get back on and okay. Is that the... It'll be good for this to be off for this. So for right now, we're going to grab another birch sign if we can. Where is that? Okay, we need a birch sign. And we're just gonna put it like right here for right now. It's gonna make our life easier. And then where this is where we're gonna put stuff. For right now, I have too much stuff in my inventory. Okay, we've got a bunch of stuff we need here. Okay. We're just gonna go ahead and pull out the non-splash ones because I don't want the splash ones. Okay, is that pretty much all of them? That's good enough. All right. Let us see. So we've got a couple extra, but that's fine. So I think what we're gonna do real quick. I've got a couple observers. Got me a sticky piston, a comparator, and a dropper. We got some soul sand somewhere, yeah. There it is. And a flint and steel. Let's take care of this extra trash. And then we can put... Do I have any hoppers on me still? I need to go get some hoppers quick. These are fire res potions. So while we're doing other things, this can be emptying. No, don't go to me. I don't want them. That's why they're over there. Okay. Alright, and then we're gonna go up. We're gonna go up here. Okay, so this is our last filter right here. Is that all the red nether bricks I have? That's frustrating. Right up with another wart. There we go. Okay, now that we're getting some of that growing, got an empty shulker in our inventory that we don't need. Oh, there's my red nether brick. Okay, so we're not out, but we're close enough that it makes sense to make more anyways. Okay. I've got a hopper. I've got some chests. I don't think I have any rails. This is something that we've never really done. Iron. Okay, so I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna grab some of those. Got some observers. Oh, we have 11 another brick in here too. And our note block. Okay. Okay, we're gonna have... Wait, is that empty that fast? Okay. And then... Okay. Okay. Alright. Back to the task at hand. Let's see if we can get this set up. And then we have to get that alley in a minecart. Okay. Note block goes right there. I think maybe that's one too far. I think it is one too far. I think I do want it over here one. All right. Let's get this. All right. I need just a standard minecart. Why do I have so much iron? Oh, for rails, that's why. That worked way better than I thought it was going to. Come away from it. I need to take that from you. Okay, put you back here. And then we need to get one of those potions. Nice. That was way easier than it could have been. Okay. Gotta get rid of these because they're in my way. I don't want them. Okay, and then... Okay. That's 4 shoulders full. That should be plenty. The rail there. Hopper minecart here. And then one of these, one of these. Somewhere I have a stair, right? Okay, and then we need one like this, one like this. This needs to come out. I don't understand where that went, but... Oh, are they... No? Well, it might have burned some of them accidentally. Oh, wait. There's that one anyways. Okay. Okay, and then we put blocks here. And I think we'll go... Oh, poop, it's dark out. And then we're gonna put a wall right in here. All right. We're gonna pick up this sign. But that's not gonna get us far enough. So instead, we're gonna put it back here. I think. Yeah. We're gonna get a water and another birch sign. Risking it all, carrying water around in my redstone. And then we'll put this birch sign in here so she doesn't freeze. There we go. And hopefully that will work. We're gonna pick those up. Okay, that's that. Ooh, that stopped ticking, which means this is so much faster if you just drop it in fire to begin with, I think. And I can't even open that one, so I can't even see how full or not full it is. Okay, let's go put this stuff away. We have this needs to go in there. Extra red nether brick. The quartz came from over here. Boom. We've got the black box with all of her goodies. We've got some more bone block. What was that for? We needed it for something. I don't know, we don't need it anymore. Oh, the floor! We do need it. Got more bone block. This one of fire res potions is going back in here. Alright, we're gonna put the anvil in the iron box. Because I think we're done naming stuff for now. This shulker we can leave here because we need to do the decoration stuff still. Hoppers, chests, ladders, rails. Wait, hold on a second. Ladders, rails. I had some rails, I made too many. Blocks. I have a sticky piston that needs to go back in here somewhere. Too many sticks, but we can pull these out of here and then they'll fit. Except for now I'm gonna have a lot more hoppers. All right. I wonder what our note block sounds like. Hold on. Okay, let's see. Got a dropper. I've got more. These can come out of here. Those are mostly buttons and then the sticks, but we can swap the sticks for those. Those can go in there. That can go in there. If you had a wither skeleton skull to put on the top, you could silence it. Ooh, do we have that? There's a possibility that we have that. Let's look and see. How do I not have room for any? I don't have room for guts of chests. I don't have room for the observers somehow. Individual leaf block. There we go. Now we're getting places. Maybe something for once you have a wither skelly farm. Also, some beacons. Yeah, my beacons are a premium, and I think I had an even number. I don't think I got extras. Okay, put that in there. Okay, those potion boxes go there. Those are pretty random. What are we doing with the snow blocks? I don't really think... Got the redstone boxes, the iron box, that box. We could put the snow blocks in here, actually. It's like the ending project box situation. And then we have this one. String, quartz, ender pearls, spectral arrows, fire charges, gravel, blackstone, dry gas. Got a lot of extra stuff in here. The quartz. The arrows. Gee, we're already into a second one of those. Dry gas. We have already over a stack. Nice. I don't know what we're gonna do with them all. Because I don't really need them. But it's gonna be fun to have, I guess. We can use them for decorations. Alright. No wonder why the ghasts hate us. We're using their dried offspring for decoration. Oops. Okay, that one we're leaving here. Axe. Sleep. Alrighty. Bucket. Oh, we didn't put the ender pearls, the fire charges, or the string away. I'm so excited to have string. I have not had a, like, consistent source of string since the start of this game. And that is, a long time, actually. Put spoon away, and we need the sapling hoe. Unironically, we need it for netherwart. Oh my goodness, these... I might have to take off my soul seat speed boots when I do this because it's going to make me motion sick. Hey, we have almost enough to do half a stack. Hi, cutie. Okay. Does anybody have good ideas for, like, what build this could be? Like, how we could decorate this? I mean, we could do, like, some sort of long building with, like, a tower on it. Because we're going to need somewhere to, like, go up to and get to that choker with the gold in it. to like refill it or take it off and put it back on, you know. It could be like a really big chimney too. I wonder. Because I want it to be a little bit like bigger than that too. We don't need to be shy about making it too big. Because this is a huge, beautiful, snowy area back here. Santa's Village? I mean, we could. Technically. That's not normally my vibe, but we could try something like that. A snowy castle would be cool. Maybe like an outpost, like a fort type outpost. Could be good. Like with a turret and then like barracks and stuff. That style of... But see, like I'm building more in modern style on my base. There's a lot of different CIA covert outposts. See, something more like that. But like, where on earth? Oh, that's so cool. It's like Santa's Village on the outside, but on the inside it's not. That's funny. I like that. Mm. We might get a little creative with it. Because it's big enough, but like, it's not super big either. So I don't want to go too crazy. Oh, the yawns are coming. But we've got it like in and functioning. I guess that's a great start. Later after we build the redstone farm, I think we will put shulker loaders on them and the shulker farm, because you know what we need to do right now? Let's go redo our list wall. I've got an undertrust from earlier. I recommended turning on FLV effects rather than removing soul speed. Okay. Does that mean I won't have the zoomies anymore? Okay, we're just going to leave this kind of as like a build in progress. It's a good start. It's in accessibility. Oh, it's like the zoom in part of it. That's not the part that bothers me though. It's the zooping like the moving too fast to plant properly gets me actually. I guess I do play with a pretty high DPI on my mouse too, and if I turn that down, it will probably be easier. But then I'm changing the way I play just for that. Okay. This is gonna be the to-do list wall. And goodness knows we need one. It's because when I move around on the soul sand, I'm moving too fast to plant properly is what's happening. So let's grab a couple of these. Oh, also we have a lot of pale oak if we want to use that. No, thank you, sir. For that, the better solution is to get Swift Sneak and then shift while doing it. But then I have to go into an ancient city. Everything is like, all right. And you know why I would protest about going into an ancient city right now, other than being absolutely terrified? Yes. Is because this is something what our job board looks like. I definitely want Swift Sneak before I start building, though. Oh, yeah, that's true. But what if it takes me, like, 5 ancient cities to get it? All right. Build the shulker farm. Build the redstone farm. building another hub. I'll get it quicker than that. I hope so. What else do we have to do? We need to... Oh. What else haven't I done yet? Oh. Oh, I'm out of signs. Hold on. Okay, let's see. Well, let's actually put this one over here, though. We need to take the copper. Take the rest of the copper out of there. Okay, speaking of the big builder, you can consider adding slabs to the sign once those come out. Yeah, probably. I've got one more sign here, and I've got more than one more item on the to-do list. I do need to, we're going to sleep here quick, and then once we sleep, we're going back to the bee farm and putting the shears back in so we have enough honeycomb, because we're going to need a lot of honeycomb. It was designed without it, but it might come in handy. Okay, so we need to get down in here. That's to put bottles back in. But I'm not sure we want to put bottles back in. I think we want to put shears back in. So we're going to put these up in here. The stairs too, you guys? Yeah. Stairs too. Oh, hey, chat mod makes a chat to go in the inventory screens now? Wait, no, that wasn't there before. Wait, what? Hold on. Yes, I can see it through now. That's, yeah, no, they've fixed that problem. Which is amazing because it was really annoying. I think if I still... Nope. Oh, if I go in here, if I go in the menu, it's gone. Or if the game is paused. But I'm not sure how much that they can do about that one. It was gone when writing the signs too. Oh yeah, and the crafting tables maybe. It might be gone in there too. There's still a couple of places where it's gone, but it's better than it was. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 2 more for that one. Are we still getting honey bottles out of here? Maybe. I think that's everything. I put a couple less in there just in case there's honey bottles in there and it gives them a chance to filter through still, hopefully. So we're not ending up with stuff that's stuck. Plus those shears will last for a long time. There we go. Alright, let's go keep working on the job board quickly. Okay. Yeah, we've got quite the list going. I don't have these like chained in order, but my brain doesn't work like that originally. It just, yeah, it just writes stuff down. Oh, we're gonna need this soon. We need to do that. I don't have glow ink. Are we gonna need that too? Probably. I've made one of those farms already though. Well, for the side wall. I don't have any glow ink. Virtually none. I think I've had 2, like, over the course of the game. Maybe. Ooh. Could get enough for these real quick by diving into an ocean ravine. Good way to get diamonds too. We can go do an adventure quick. Gonna get one more sign. Oh, yeah, wait. We need to make a super smelter. Build a wither farm. Do I need to keep going? I feel like this might be enough for the OG list. Let's see if we've got. Would prefer a barrel, but we can use a chest in a pinch. We'll just pop it down in the corner down here. Put the extra signs in there. The question is there an ocean? I think there's an ocean this way. It's frozen. Let's go this way. Excuse copy grinding. Dude, I can't even see anything down here. There's squid. Like this. that's going back up. We don't want to go up further. This is like technically deep enough, but like not in that part. Got a nautilus shell.
You trying to get sniffers?
No, I'm not. I just happened to pull on this.
Oh.
Actually trying to get glow ink. There's another one. Where's he at? Just zombie flesh. We could look for sniffers. Oh, yep, chest plate on.
Yeah, there's... Oh, you even have it so you can tell easier.
Buried treasure map. I'd need to get the copper and the broom. And it's the wrong, but yeah, it's the wrong biome for sniffer.
Yeah, you're right, but there is still suspicious stuff, but I suppose it's not really worth it because there's not very much in those other biomes.
That ravine just does not seem to be deep enough. This one seems really thin to go down very far. Yeah, that looks more dangerous than anything else. What's over here? They nailed the eerie on this. It gets really creepy. Once again, not down past. It's actually so much easier to see from up here. Alright, what do we got up here? More ice. Some caves. What's over here? Ooh, what's this? Doesn't look like it goes down far enough. Does not, just a sinkhole. I don't feel good about that. Especially not with this level of oxygen currently. Okay. We just swam this whole stretch, essentially. And found nothing. I wonder if there's more over here. Easier to find ones by flying over. Yeah. There's something here. It's deep, but not that deep. Also, this is such a cute little village. Oh my gosh. Sorry, buddy. I'm going to steal your bed. I'll keep the whole village safe by sleeping, I promise. Oh, guys, this is the swamp. All things considered, it's not that far. I see glow squid. Oh my gosh, the water. What the heck? Oh, I should not be using that. I should be using this. Oh my goodness, where are you going? Oh my gosh. I got 5 out of that. But like, I wonder if there's some stuck. Yeah. Like here. And here. When I don't know there. Well, this won't do very well for diamonds, but it's proving to do well enough for glow squid. Okay, let's get all of this glow ink. And that's probably enough for now. We gotta get going back to where we came in, or we're gonna suffocate. Keeping that. Gotta take a breather. Otherwise we're gonna run out of oxygen. I'm looking for deep slate coal ore. Specifically. But I'm not seeing much coal ore. I've seen iron. Go back in our little hole for a second. Get more air. See, I see redstone. I see lapis. I hear zombies. Don't see anything there. More lapis. Copper. I don't see any coal veins down here either. think we have enough glow squid ink though for now. Yeah, that doesn't go anywhere. That seems too narrow to be safe enough. They're just so mazy and I don't want to get lost. I think that's probably enough for today. Oh, and it's nighttime, you know. Little details. Okay. We came in this way. Oh. Hey, baby, what's wrong? Hmm? What's up, babes? Hey, no, you can't climb on my lap right now. But we'll get you up on the couch here, okay? Why are you awake? Huh? It's late, baby cakes.
Yeah, Mom.
Is she on a couch?
Yeah, Mom's on the couch.
Are you gonna snuggle her? 47 glow inks. Yeah, I've never done this before. And 1 diamond ore later, we have done it. And oh geez, we have hitboxes on still. And I think that's all for me tonight, chat. We got a pretty decent one. Now I just need a good color dye. That is true. That is true. Maybe like a blue. Thanks for the follow, Fear Overcuts. Let's see who is on. Who can we raid tonight? Okay, I see. Let's see. Who shall we raid? All right. Ooh. let's see. I think... Let me look who we rated last. I think we're gonna go ahead and raid Melissa tonight. I don't know how much longer she'll be on, but she's on right now. And I will see you all on Friday night for more Minecraft. We will not be playing hardcore on Minecraft. Friday night marks the start of Emerald Bay Season 2, and I'm so excited. So we will be playing Survival on Emerald Bay on Friday, for sure, and possibly on Monday too. It depends. We're kicking off harvest season, so my stream schedule will probably be wonky next week. So thanks all for hanging out, and I will see you all on Friday. Good night.